How's it going, everybody? We are back. So, it appears that Moist Critical has put out a video about a cop being a goddamn degenerate. Now, this doesn't seem to be anything like super bad, so I think it's something that will be fun to watch. Recently, there's been a bunch of not so fun bad cop videos. I didn't really want to do those on stream purely because those tend to leave people in a really bad mood, and I don't really want to be putting out that kind of content. Like, I want people to be happy during the stream. I want people to be chilling. So we're not really going to be like looking over like cops being actual assholes. I just want to say, like, apparently this cop was just a little bit too horny, if you know what I'm saying. So hope everybody's ready. Let's see exactly how much of a degenerate this cop is. Let's roll.
I learned about an extremely degenerate cop today that had a video surface with his behavior that's probably more embarrassing to the department than that cop that started going like G.I. Joe mode and just mag dumping after an acorn fell on his squad car.
That's the best fucking way to phrase it I could think about it. I love the way Moist uses words. He's a fucking wordsmith, dude.
Officer Anthony Hare of the San Diego Pussy Department found himself in hot water after he was caught red-handed in the back seat with a female arrestee after she said she was down to fuck. So, one can infer from the context here that they weren't.
Was she hot, though? Like, I feel like this is important information. How hot was she? Because, like, if we're talking about, like, one of those beautiful, like, criminal women, can you really blame the guy? Like, if he's single, you know, can you really be mad at him? You know, and plus, was he still gonna arrest her? Right? Like, if you still arrest her, then it's okay, I think.
Weren't back there playing any Magic the Gathering. They weren't having themselves a
I think that would be more cringe.
commander night. There was sin and semen that contaminated the vehicle. He laid down more than justice that night. He's since resigned, but you can
Why would he resign? I don't get it, guys. Why do you think he would resign? Why do you think this cop would resign after getting caught plowing a criminal in the back of his squad car? Bro couldn't even take her to a motel.
scrub away the cum, but you can't scrub the video footage because it has surfaced. Not of
No
him
fucking
actually,
way.
doing the dirty deeds here, but of him being caught because he locked himself in the back seat and thus
Oh.
needed assistance. And speaking of
Oh.
assistance, I bet you need help drinking beverages in a better way. That's what this Moist Gamer Subs Waifu Collab Cup is all about. It's still available for about one more week, so go ahead and get this puppy right now. It's the finest goblet you'll ever drink out of. I'll put a link to it in the description. But anyway, let me go ahead and show you the video here as we go over the more particular elements of the case.
San Diego. I'm just gonna let him read.
So there was an officer in San Diego. Here, I'll just play the video.
Oh, okay.
Elements of the case.
He's not gonna read, so I'll read
So
it.
there was an
San Diego police officer resigns after getting locked in the backseat of his police cruiser for over an hour with a woman who he had arrested. Bro, I mean, hey, props to the guy. Officer Anthony Hare, it's a weirdo name, arrested the woman due to suspected car theft. On the way to police headquarters, the woman could be heard in the backseat telling Hare that she wanted to have sex. Woman, are you single? Yeah, but you're not. I'm down to fuck right now. Hare then pulled down a residential street and turned his car and body cam off. After about 20 minutes, Hare called a fellow officer asking if he had a master key to open the back door of his police cruiser because he had locked himself in. Officer arrived and opened the back door, finding Hare with the woman in the back seat. Throughout the investigation, Hare claims he was just checking on the woman and claimed the door accidentally locked behind him. The police department, however, found traces of semen on his belt. He later resigned. Brother. Bro busted a nut on his belt. You couldn't take your clothes off, like, to do it. Like, you couldn't find a motel. You couldn't do any other. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot, dude.
officer in San Diego. Here, I'll just play
Like, I feel like the worst part about this is how dumb the guy was in doing this, and not the fact that he did it.
the video. You don't even need to read the breakdown. I'll just show you the video real quick.
Well, you're not. Don't say that right now. No, I said don't say that right now because everything's being recorded right now.
What an idiot.
So this opened my eyes to a problem that I talked about a lot. That cops have full control over when they can stop recording something. So he mentions right there, this woman's like, I'm super down to fuck. And Anthony, he's pitching a tent. He's like, oh, and he's like,
Yeah.
wait, don't say anything because this is still recording right now. He hasn't had a chance to turn it off. But he does. He does get that chance.
What's going on?
I think he's got a point here. It's a bad thing that they can just turn off the body cams. I don't think they should be able to do that. I think anytime that that body cam goes off, it should be seen as a major problem. Simply because of the fact that every time that body cam goes off, something happens that it shouldn't be happening. So it should really be one of those things where the camera goes on when you start your patrol, and it only gets turned off when you come back. In fact, it only goes off when you're taking off the outfit, right? If you take off the uniform, the camera can be offline. Otherwise, the camera should be online at all times. For both the protection of citizens and the protection of police officers who are too stupid for their own good, because, like, this guy's clearly a fucking idiot. And I'm pretty sure if he knew he couldn't turn off the camera, he wouldn't have done this. So it protects both the cops who are too stupid for their own good and the citizens who might fall victim to cops.
So then he takes her down here, and then they slam ham, and he gets locked in the back seat of the car.
Fucking idiot.
So he pulls over here. He and this woman, they do the hanky panky in the back seat of the police cruiser, and Goober's stuck. So then another officer gets to the scene to free him. In front of a house. Yeah, that was another thing. The place he pulls in front of is just a fucking house.
Oh my god.
Like, imagine, like, you see the police car pull up, you're like, oh god, what's happening out here? And then you see this officer fucking in the back seat of the car here. Like, he didn't even go anywhere secluded or anything. He literally just slabs up in front of this house. I also just learned a little, I guess a little hack here for police cars. You can open the back door with that. That's a little trick.
What a goddamn idiot. It's fucking hilarious though.
114 yellow. What code for? Okay, hold on.
What a goddamn goober.
Isn't that fucking awful?
She's code 4. Okay. Yeah, let me turn this off real quick.
Wait. Before you confess to all of the awful shit you just did right here, let me turn off my camera. So that way there's no evidence. You turned off your camera, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. That's so dumb. If you can just turn it off whenever, it's so fucking stupid. Typically it was like, oh, the camera malfunctioned, but here it's just like, wait, let me turn this off. Like, what's the point? No, he got fired.
No, he was forced to resign. It's different.
His claim is that he was just checking on her and that everything went wrong. You can see him like saying like everything just went wrong. I was just being such a gentle sir. I went back there to make sure everything was okay. You know, I moonlight as a gynecologist, and she was having a medical emergency with throbbing pussy syndrome, and
I was about to make a joke. What the
went back there, and one thing leads to another. I'm stuck in the back seat, and now you're probably getting the wrong idea about what happened here. It was totally professional.
Yeah.
The seaman was there earlier from a different suspect. You should have seen this fucking maniac. This degenerate was jerking off in the back seat and fucking blowing loads all over the place. It's not my seaman. And if you can trace it to me, it's because it's because he got some of my hair. He got some of my DNA. Oh, he was looking for contraband. So true. Keeping the streets safe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was back there purely to make sure there were no drugs.
Mm-hmm.
She obviously planted the evidence on his belt. Now, the official explanation here from the source itself, Mr. Anthony Hare, says that he went back there because he believed that the woman was having a medical emergency.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually inclined to believe Mr. Hare on this claim because I think there is a very high chance she was suffering a medical emergency. Cock withdrawals. This is a serious medical condition. In fact, it claimed the life of one of my buddy's grandmothers when we were growing up. She actually passed away from wiener withdrawals.
Wiener withdrawals, really?
If left unattended, the symptoms can be severe and even life-threatening. So Mr. Hare was just following his code to the letter. Mm-hmm. Protect and serve.
Yeah. Serve brother.
Penis. And he didn't want to do it. Brother is a hero. He shouldn't be forced to resign over a misunderstanding.
I think I hit or something. Probably nothing.
And he should have been given the key to the city, I'd say. This whole thing is a classic example of it's not what it looks like. You know, he did what he had to do in the moment. And then, if we go back to the explanation, it all makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. When he was getting out of the car, it accidentally knocked his body camera off, which is just a pure coincidence that the body camera, went dark after she had made the statement about being down to have sex, and after him mentioning that the body camera was recording things. It's just really just unfortunate timing that he happened to have knocked the body camera off and it went dark right after those things had been said. But it's, it could happen to anybody. According
Yeah.
to the other officer, Mr. Hare was pretty embarrassed, refusing to elaborate on exactly what was happening and
Was that so? Officer Hare then asked me if I could go meet him. I asked him his location. He said near Cottonwood. I asked him why he needed me, and he said he would tell me when I got there. He said he was really embarrassed. Wanted to get with me when I was done with the warrant or whatever I get arrested for, she said. She also told investigators there was never any sexual contact between her and Mr. Hare, which is why there was fucking semen on it. Oh my god.
why he needed him out there and why he was asking about like a master key to the vehicle and stuff like that. And the woman was also, interviewed by investigators, and she claimed that he had asked for her number and to meet up when she was released from jail, saying he wanted to get with me when I was done with the warrant or whatever I
Yeah.
got arrested for.
Yeah,
She
sure,
told
sure.
investigators there was never any sexual contact between her and Mr. Hare. Really? You sure about that? What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah.
Was there
The fucking jizz just teleported from the tip of his wiener onto his belt.
ejaculation showers that night? Why did he have cum on him? Where was that?
My main question here is how did he get cum on his belt regardless, right? Like how the fuck does that happen, dude? You just fucking bust a nut all over yourself? How'd you pull that one off?
Someone like drive by and like throw in a cum potion? Like how did that happen if there was no sexual contact? But who am I to question the official story, I suppose? One thing I would like to see a little bit more elaboration on is why the officer who showed up told him to stop talking so he could turn off his body cam and they continue the conversation. That's a little weird, right? If it was all just like a big misunderstanding.
Because the officer that showed up isn't a fucking idiot either, dude. The guy showed up, sees what's happening, he goes, dude, stop talking. I'm gonna turn off my camera. You're gonna tell me what happened, and then I'm gonna turn it back on, and you're gonna tell me what happened in a better way, basically. Because I know for a fact you're gonna tell me some bullshit, and I want to know what actually fucking happened.
Wouldn't you want that on record so you could clear up all of the
No, dude.
misconceptions about it? That
No,
just
because
seems a
he knew
little
what the fuck
suspicious.
it was.
I just think it's super dumb that at any point in time an officer can just turn off their body cam and
I do agree with this. I don't think you should be able to just turn off the body cam because the body cam is there for a reason, right? You don't want to turn that shit off.
that doesn't lead to a lot of questions about why.
Yeah.
I don't know. That just rubs me the wrong way. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of it, really. I wonder how often this happens. Probably more often than you'd think, I guess.
Like, look, all I'm gonna say is every guy out there knows that crazy chicks are, the most fun. Every guy out there knows this. Now, are they the safest? Are they the smartest? No, it's never smart to get with a crazy chick. Never put your dick in crazy, right? Everybody knows that. But at the same time, every guy knows.
I would guess. You remember? I actually made a video on this one like a year ago. There was a there was a cop who slabbed up in front of a school. I think it was a high school, and had a woman come into his police cruiser so they could fucking clap
of the
cheeks,
school?
so that way they could steam ham together in the back seat of his police cruiser in front of the school, and then he would kick her out. So they were like having an affair, and they do it in front of a school.
I feel like there's like easier ways to get caught though. Like why specifically the school? Like what was the reasoning there? Because like you could say, oh, he's just dumb and wanted to get caught. Nah, dude, like there's better ways to get caught. Like the only reason to be doing it in front of a school, like why? Why the school? Like if you didn't want to get caught, like what what the fuck? What?
That happens a lot.
Oh my God.
In general, is it illegal to have sex in a car?
It's illegal to do it in a public place. And if you're in the road where there isn't an expectation of privacy, yeah, it's illegal. Like if you're driving up to like a secluded location, like an actual like lookout point where not a lot of people go there, you can make the argument that you were going to a place where you didn't expect other people would be. And if the cop shows up there and happens to find you, like the cop went out of his way to go find you, right? But if you're doing it in front of a school or in front of a house, then no, you're absolutely not doing it in a place where there's an expectation of privacy, and therefore you're most certainly gonna be charged with public indecency because you were being indecent in public.
That's a really good question. I'm gonna Google it
Yeah, it's
because
public
I think it would
indecency.
count as like public indecency or something,
Correct.
right? Wouldn't it if you got
Yeah.
caught?
Yeah.
But like you can have sex in a car in your garage or something.
Oh yeah,
Like if
for
it's
sure.
on private
You can do it anywhere that there's an expectation of privacy.
property and not in public.
Yeah.
Like I think you just have to be out of view of the public.
Even like in a roughly secluded area, even if it is a public area, quote unquote, if it's secluded enough, you could make the argument that nobody ever goes there. You know, I've been here before a bunch of times, and this time I was with this girl, and we kind of got a little frisky because nobody ever comes here. We didn't expect there to be fucking cops showing up all of a sudden.
Generally, it is illegal to have sex in public if a reasonable person believes that someone will see them. Therefore, if you do not have reasonable expectation of privacy and you decide to have sex in your car, you could be brought up on criminal charges.
Yep.
So
Reasonable
you
expectation
can
of
if it's
privacy.
not in public view. So somewhere private.
Yep.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. But no, like, see, he misunderstood it. He just read it and he misunderstood it. It's not somewhere private. It's somewhere where there is a reasonable expectation of privacy. This is important wordage because if you are in a public area where no one ever goes, or you know, you're not expecting people to show up at, you could get away with it.
Makes membership pricky. Though I like the idea that there's just a blanket illegality to it, like having sex in a car will have you in jail no matter where you do it.
That
So
would be
like
fun.
you park your car in your garage, you fuck
Cops
your
just
wife or
bust
whatever,
down your
and then all of a
garage.
sudden sirens are blaring like, get the fuck out! Get off the ground! We know what you just did here! You're going to the slammer! Having sex in a car! Have you no decency? If you fuck in your car in the garage, do you leave it running? Educational question.
No.
I guess it depends on how long you last. If you're a one pump chump, you could probably get away with leaving your car on, but if you actually go for a while, like maybe there's a carbon monoxide risk potentially. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long you do it. I would say you'd probably want to turn your car off just to be safe. You could at least leave the electrical on and have the air blowing. Probably don't need the whole car on. If you die mid-nut, will the semen that comes out still be viable?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
I know for a oh my God, why was that the last exact thing he said? There was actually a case of a woman, give me a second, a woman who impregnated from a dead guy because she decided to take a ride on a dead guy because she was a mortician and she was fined like 25, was it 250 or 25,000? Yeah, she was held on a $250,000 bond. Apparently, it was labeled satire, but I've seen like actual fucking news articles about this, and like now it's being labeled as satire, fucking a bunch of time later. But yeah, like I've heard the story a bunch of times, and I have seen people talking about it, like even the National Institute of Health allows removal of sperm from dead men. Oh my God, that's whoa. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's still viable. Probably for a few days too, because like semen takes a while to die. But anyway, with all of that out of the way, I think it's about time we get back into into New Vegas. Oh man, that was a beautiful story. Beautiful freaking story. I hope everybody enjoyed. I know I did. That was fun. Give me just a second. Make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. All right. Also, got it just real quick. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Best New Vegas stream. What the fuck is happening? Why is this still in the red? Sorry guys, having a little bit of tech issues. Regardless. Alright. So, one thing I want to do is we should drop by here. Because there's a neat thing. Yeah. We want to use this one because it's slightly better. And unlike the other one, it can be used with hats because it counts as a hair item. So you can like put it on with a beret and stuff. So I'll be able to put on the first recon beret from Boone, which I gave to Raul. Ow, fucker. Why are there so many dogs here? Alright, because it's like right next to the canine facility. Ow, fucker. Alright. So let's just eat a bunch of food. Just to fix ourselves up. I got a lot of jet. And mentats. Damn. Drugs for days. Give me a poggers in chat if you like drugs too. In games. In video games. In video games. Video game drugs are the best because like you get to have fun and take drugs, but you don't actually like suffer the problems, you know, taking drugs. All of the positives, none of the consequences. I wonder if I can pop him. No, probably not. Damn it. Motherfucker keeps... Oh boy. No, 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 get the fuck away from me. Outside of the effective range. Oh, fuck, I accidentally crouched. Oh no. Stay away from me. Evil creatures. Alrighty. Good thing I've got really high repair skill, and I could just fix my hammer up, like, instantly. I'm really confused as to why I'm dealing so much less damage than normal, like... I don't know what I'm doing that's lowering that damage output. Alrighty. So we want to go this way. Why am I a coward? What'd I do? Why am I a coward? Oh, because I said in games. I mean, hey, if it worked for Asan, it should work for me too. Oh, Blood thinks his Power Fist is gonna help him. You really crouch like I can't see him. Like I was looking directly at you, my guy. Like you were in my sights. Crouching ain't gonna help. Ow, fucker. Yeah, a lot of unexplored locations around here. Want to explore all of them. The only drink to use is weed. That's legal around here. Yeah, fair. I know I heard. Wait, was it this? Was it my? It was my dog. It was my dog gun. My doggo gun.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
One shot, 2 kills. Ignore the other 17 shots that, you know, went first. Man, some of these guys hit hard. That's a giant... That looks like a giant scorpion. We'll have to check that out. Fool, you're out in the open. Hazmat testing ground. I've got the code for this, actually. Huh. These are the suits that that the ghost people were wearing. Interesting. I was curious as to whether or not you could get one of those, and apparently you can in this DLC, which, you know, is where all of the tech from the Sierra Madre came from. Alright, let's go up here. Crotalis DNA Preservation Lab. Not gonna wear it? No. Away from me, creatures. I've been trolled. Bro, the fucking thing just juked the fuck out of me. I can't believe I just got done like this. Read me to filth. I should actually use the next few of those that I can get my hands on to make stim packs, because I'm actually low on stim packs. And got plenty of drugs. For the memes. Fuck, it's on this side, it's on this side, it's on this side, close, close, close. Try again. Alright, perfect. Oh, they just take that shit. Whoa. Blood really tried, huh? Why do I keep picking up Night Stalker eggs, actually? I got no use for these. Bro, like, how do you guys still not fucking get the message? Like, you can't even post the fucking website because I banned the fucking website, dude. Like, leave. Go away. It's literally just post like cheap viewers on and then fucking asterisks. Like, dude, you really think that's gonna fucking that's the thing that's gonna get you an extra purchase. Like the guy who literally banned your website. That's the guy. That's the one. That's the one you want. Fuck out of here, dude. Weird. The way it was moving there was being weird. I almost kind of regret losing the Spurtle. It had some really good accuracy. It didn't have like the best DPS though. And because it had such low like damage per shot, it wasn't like super efficient. Like a more efficient use of the ammunition just turned it into microfusion cells. There you go. Good boy. What the fuck were they using all of this stuff for? Juke 20. Oh my god. That's about the other one that fucking trolled me around the fucking pillar. Actually, I'm actually so genuinely angry that I got that badly. So that one was just like it was just it randomly had a name, that was it. Oh, Autodoc upgrade, implant Y3. Alright, so it was already worth coming here. Plus mentats. Yeah, I got enough money.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
No one will ever know. But we did. Because he told us. He didn't have to tell us, but he told us. Jesus fucking shit. They just spawned in here. And now they're just gone. Out here pretending I just had a fucking psychotic break. What blood? What are you doing? Like, I'm not crazy, right? They were in here. What? Pull out the fucking stick. There you go. I do kind of like the fact that melee with super slams just fucking shit. Melee with super slam. Oh, there they are. Melee with super slam specifically is one of the better counters for dangerous melee opponents. Stand still. Hey, level up. Poggo. And you said I needed marksmanship classes. Okay, so I guess we should finish this up. There. So now, when I pick up the Fist of Rar, I'll be able to use it without issue. Now let's increase medicine. I'll be increasing medicine in Barter next. What level am I now? 45. That leaves 15 times 5. That's 30, 60, 75 left. I'll probably be able to... won't be able to... Sorry, max out either of these. Might be able to raise both of them pretty high, though. Or max out one if I just ignore the other completely. There you go. Now, where am I? Oh, I want to go this way. Want to get all the things. This is the train, right? Big MT East Tunnel. Yeah, this is the train that Elijah used. He had his own lair gun, right? Like Elijah's lair. What the fuck it was called? I think that's how you pronounce it. I wonder where that one is. Let me see first in the map. Where am I? Okay, I'll probably want to go there next. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's wrong? Do your wings not work, pussy? Fuck you. Attacking me from behind like that. Bitch ass. Pop some anti-venom. Alright, what's this? Elijah's Advanced Lair. So, it does seem to hit reasonably hard. Pretty good ammo capacity. Let's see, compared to the other one. Oh, it actually hits the same. Increase the damage 30% of a shot. Unlike applying this to this variant retains its single beam, increases its usefulness against targets with high threshold. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. So we actually do want to grab Elijah's Advanced Lair because it'll actually have a higher DPS than the Holo Rifle at that point. Sure, the Holo Rifle will deal more damage per shot, but this, by having a higher ammo capacity and higher DPS and no scope, means it'll actually be more useful for short range situations. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is a laser weapon, so it'll benefit from Laser Commander. It does. Okay, so we need to grab the Elijah's Advanced Lair. The fuck is it, though? Signal Hills Transmitter next to 4 ammunition boxes and the Prismatic Lens upgrade. Where the fuck is Signal Hills Transmitter? That's the question here. Oh, it's next to Lil Yancey around here. Well, we'll get there when we get there. All right, nothing for us to concern ourselves with. Let's just keep an eye out, because where there's one Cazador, there's usually another. And it's usually not the same Cazador that you already saw before. Which usually means there's at least 3 Cazadors together, but then there's another Cazador to go for the third Cazador. What I'm getting at here is expect infinite Cazadors once you've seen one Cazador. Like, they can't breed. Bullshit. Oh, Jesus fucking shit, dude. Someone clip that, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah. Oh my god, dude. Someone please clip that. Fucking hell. Bro. Oh my god. Like, that actually gave me a headache, dude. Alright, I'm fucking hell. I'm clipping it myself as well, just in case. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Christ, dude. Okay, I understand that you had it as well, but I also needed to do it just... There's another one still. They're so fucking quick, dude. They're so fucking quick. Alright, no, there's no more. Bruh. They're so fucking quick. I understand that you had it, but I also needed to get it myself, just so I could chill, you know? it doesn't allow links. It blocks the link. But I needed to do it myself just so I could chill for a second. I needed to like breathe. %20 damage against Khazadors. Specimen 73. Oh no you don't. Stay fucking dead. And the M5 implant. Bro, playing on very hard means that like these encounters are so much more intense. I cannot stress enough how much more fun playing on very hard is in this game. For me, at least. Because like suddenly the dangerous creatures of the wasteland actually feel dangerous. Compared to like, I'm gonna shit on Fallout 4 for a little bit now. You actually lolled what at me getting jump scared out of my own fucking goddamn body. Like my soul left my entire being, dude. Like I was looking around, seeing if it showed up on my radar, and then it's just behind me, already coming at me, like bruh. Let's see your soul leave your mortal body behind you. Dude, at least I didn't die, bruh. Because, like, then it would just be straight up embarrassing, right?
Might I be of service?
No. Implant M5 and Y3 and Y3. Yes, let's see. Install implants. M5 increased speed while crouched, drinking radiation removed. Do that. And sure, I'll also take the other one as well. Like the Cazador damage, dude. I'm gonna take all these implants because they're useful, just in general. And you know what? Just to spite the Cazadors. Yep, eat shit. Fuck you, Cazadors. Nobody likes you. I sold the lair rifles, right?
Might I be of service?
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck I was saying before. Like, oh my god. Dude, my fucking head hurts from how fucking terrified I was for that 1 second. I'm actually tweaking the fuck out right now. I don't have enough lead. Need more lead. Never my life has such a phenomenal avatar, my dude. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that, Kenshiro. I specifically wanted to make like the most unique thing I could think of, and this was it. He doesn't have any scrap mail. Oh my god, I'm rough. I am still like recovering from getting jump scared out of my skin by a Cazador. Creative Mind, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I got jump scared by a Cazador just now, and I am not okay. Bro, I've seen like some other streamers playing, I know some streamers would just be in tears right now. Like I am being a very brave boy right now. I got something by Molrad and Fallout 4. That's fair. That's fair, because like they come out of the ground, they make noise. But like in here, I'm playing on very hard, so like a Cazador coming at me that fast, like I know for a fact he can kill me in 2 shots. I'm gonna break down a few more. Oh, I'll just break down these 12 gauges. Break down the 9 millis. The scariest shit in Fallout 4 is when you off the game and hearing that beeping noise. Oh, you didn't get scared shit, you got skinned. True. True. My literal soul, my immortal soul vacated my body for a second. It's like me like pulling up my gun and making a weird ass noise and fucking that was like the soul leaving and re-entering my body forcefully. Let's go this way so we can go to Little Yancy. I want to go around this area to get the lair gun from Elijah, or Elijah's lair gun. My skin was, yeah, like those old ass cartoons where the guy gets scared and so the fucking skeleton leaves, then the muscle, then the skin. Skin is like left behind. Ow, bitch. Damn it, he's taking cover and shooting at me through the cover. Something I cannot do because I'm using this thing. Appreciate that follow, Conchero, big dude. Big dog. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, I got shot in the back of the head, fuck. The way you paused. Yeah, sometimes I do forget how to speak, like halfway through a sentence, and you will notice. I have been accused of being stoned out of my mind midstream. I am not. I have never once taken a drug in my life. I am a very boring boy in that regard. I just, like, this is just my regular state. So imagine if I was to take drugs, like, I simply would stop existing. I would just fade out of reality as we know it. Like one whiff of weed and I just vacate reality. Why did the fucking Night Stalker just come out of goddamn nowhere? That's a lot of Night Stalkers. Okay, and now the last one. Got him. Fucking why are there more of you? Why are there so goddamn many of you, dude? Okay, that was a funny ragdoll. Bro, Super Slam in Melee is such a godsend. I don't see how anybody can say that the Oh Baby is not a good melee weapon. Like, people say it's the worst of the top tier melee weapons. Like, I would say it's the best, just purely off the synergy with Super Slam. Because, like, none of the other top tier melee weapons can either apply Super Slam or apply Super Slam with a 30% chance to stun. Having that 30% chance to stun with Slayer, with 100 melee skill, with all of that shit, like, you are actually just blitzing through enemies like that. And they can do nothing about it. Even if you're fighting multiple opponents, you don't even really need the insane DPS of something like a Blood Nap or Chance's Knife, which, I will grant, highest DPS melee weapons in the game. By far. It's not even close. It's not even funny how not even close it is. But simply based off the fact that neither one of those can apply Super Slam, let alone Super Slam as a two-handed melee weapon, it's like, this is just such a powerful melee weapon. Sometimes you become hyper-aware. Yeah. I remember playing Fallout 4 for the first time and trying to find adhesive, and I never knew Wonder Glue ever had them, so I go around to get duct tape, and I tell you what, I regret all the time I wasted to upgrade my T-45 model. Yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't really like the way power armor works in Fallout 4. I like being able to upgrade it, because it's a thing that's from previous Fallouts. Like, you can do a chemical treatment to the power armor metal to further harden it, right? That's a thing that's established, and I thought that was neat. But like, constantly having to repair it and find new fusion cores, that shit was not neat. That shit was boring as fuck to do. Hairstyling enhancements, neat. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna find like a specific item in here, and as soon as I pick it up, like a sentry bot's gonna bust through that door. Barter skill book. Neat. So we're just gonna keep our big ass hammer out at all times. Just get. Alright, we're good. So I always wear T51 Model F. Yeah, they are pretty neat. The T51 is the best armor ever. Like, coolest, dopest, actually good lore. I really hated the way they included the T60. It did not feel like they put the proper effort into it. They kind of just threw it in. Like, if you read the lore for the power armors, the T60 kind of just spawns into existence. XO2 is fucking dope. I like the XO2 a lot. The Midwestern Brotherhood of Steel like uses the XO2 exclusively almost for their paladins. Okay. I know the Elijah's lair is here, the advanced lair. Let me see, where is it? Next to 4 ammunition boxes. Oh, on the roof. I see.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Why is it that every time Dala speaks, I get the feeling she's not talking about, like, scientific things? Like, she sounds way too horny, you know? I mean, I like me a horny girl, like, you know? But like, goddamn. Chill a little, girl. So, one thing about this thing, it has a really low condition, right? It spends itself very quickly. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Damn, brother took one shot at me, took out half my health. It spends itself rather quickly. By comparison, the hollow rifle doesn't spend itself at all. Like the hollow rifle has literally infinite condition, whereas the lair actually only shoots about 245 times before it breaks, which ain't amazing. Now that I think about it. So we probably shouldn't have even come here and grab this, but hey. Who cares, right? That was so out of pocket, Andy. Love the way they force you to make your own playstyle. What was out of pocket? I say a lot of out of pocket stuff. I don't even realize it sometimes. Yeah, that was not. Yeah, that feels like a waste of ammo. Not accurate enough. Much better. Well, the thing is, she is... Oh, Dala being horny. That's not out of pocket. That was super freaking horny. The thing is, she's the one that really talks horny. You're able to riz the bot if you have Lady Kill. I mean, you're able to riz the bot even without Lady Kill. That's how bad off. That's how down bad she is. It's not out of pocket to recognize that a lady's horny, you know?
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
How about you wash these nut? See, that was out of pocket. Yeah, this doesn't seem like all that great. It lacks accuracy for what I need it for. The hollow rifle is just better. Hollow rifle is like just so many people consider it the best gun in the game for energy rifles, and like every time I try to use something else, I realize why people think that. It's just such a good gun. What is this? Shoot. Oh my God. Fucking prude ass bot, dude. Bro, ain't no way you'll saw me from all the way over there. Fuck you. And yes, she does mention that the energy cells for her vibrator did not last all that long. Ooh, got him. Ooh, got him again. Didn't get him that time. Ooh, didn't get it that time. Not the withdrawal. Well, she didn't confuse the word. She didn't confuse the word, okay? She corrected herself to vivisector because she was embarrassed. She didn't, like, confuse it. She didn't mean to say vivisector initially. She was gonna fully just say that the cells on her, self-pleasure unit run out quickly. Wait, does the hollow rifle count as a laser weapon? I think it probably counts as plasma, now that I think about it. Need to check that. Give me a second, guys. I don't think this counts as a laser weapon, because it actually fires like a literal projectile. Yeah, it doesn't benefit from it. It is funny though that Elijah literally gives you the gun as a way to like buy your loyalty, and then almost immediately regrets giving it to you because it's such a good ass weapon. I like always disagreeing. Father in Fallout 4, yeah. Father in Fallout 4 is such a poorly written character. Like, they try to portray him as... They try to portray that he's a...
Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
As I was saying, I think he's really poorly written because they clearly wanted him to be a sociopath, right? He just doesn't care, all that, but then at the same time, they clearly wanted you to give a shit about him. They clearly wanted you to care, and only later did they change their mind because of how nobody liked the guy because of how much of a piece of shit he is, right? It comes off so cheap, kind of like the same thing that they did with Nate, right? Where the lead writer says, "Oh yeah, hey, by the way, like little lore snippet about Nate from Fallout 4. He's actually the soldier that laughs at his homie shooting a POW in the back of the head at the start of Fallout 1. That's him, you know, during the reclamation of Canada, haha." And everybody got so fucking mad at that. It's like, what? And then they just take it back. It's like, haha, I was just kidding. It's like, no, the fuck you weren't. You weren't kidding. That's clearly what you intended for it to be. You're only changing your mind now because you're fucking seeing how much people dislike that idea. Waste disintegrator. I can't see, dude. This is gonna be hilarious, guys. Check this out. How are you alive? Brother, how did you survive that? How much health does this guy have? If he survives a second shot, I'm gonna be blown the fuck. Honestly, because you're still surviving, you just want your Sean back, so you're willing to do stuff to get him back. I don't know what I'm saying. No, I get it. I absolutely get it. It's the idea that Sean is no longer really your son. He's become a completely different creature. He's basically a monster. But then, no matter what choice you make, unless it's the railroad, which nobody fucking liked, everybody in the game portrays it as though it's the wrong choice. And hell, even the railroad, some people go, well, the railroad doesn't even give a shit about anybody other than synths. So it's like, you know, who gives a fuck about the railroad either? Alright, no, I shouldn't use that. Machine gun time! Fuck you, die. The railroad is just such a nothing faction. Even the Minutemen had more development and they didn't even get a proper ending. Creature is crazy.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
By the way, let me know if you guys can hear the drill from the above apartment, because, you know, people are working and doing stuff, and I just want to be sure. If you guys are able to hear that, and if it bothers you, let me know. I will attempt to filter it out. No promises of success, but, you know, I'll try. I wonder why I nuked the railroad right away when I saw them. Yeah. They're a boring-ass faction. Nobody cares about them, and they don't care about anybody. Like, they literally offer nothing in terms of story development. They literally exist as a counter to a faction that already has a counter. Like, they have no role. Would have literally been better if they didn't really exist, because a lot of their quests Well, first of all, like 90% of their quests are fucking Radiant quests that you just repeat when you're bored. But then that applies to most of Fallout 4, right? So it's not really a fair criticism. But it's like they hide unique perks and items behind working with them, and it's like, why? You know, Deacon is at least cool, I guess. He's like one of the like 2 cool companions in the whole game, because Bethesda can't do companions to save their fucking life. Like compare the companions in Fallout 3 and 4 to the companions in New Vegas, and it's ridiculous how New Vegas by itself has more interesting companions than Fallout 3 and 4 put together. Fallout 3 literally just has Fox, that's it. Everybody else is boring or forgettable as fuck. Like, most people I talk to only know about 2 companions, and that usually includes Fox being one of those companions. Like, most people know about Charon, because you can literally just hire him. He straight up says that you can hire him as soon as you talk to him, and most people don't even encounter him actually. But some people know about him. Some people know about Jericho. Jericho's kind of well known if you're a bad character, if you're bad karma. Like, most people know about him that are bad karma. And so that's one. But the other one is Butch. Some people know that you can recruit Butch, and not even that many. Decoding the course's code for later quests.
I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
Yeah. But that's not even really a railroad quest. That's a quest that you can solve with the railroad. But most people, as far as I know, they kind of just show up, kill all the railroad, and then just decode the thing themselves. Thereby further establishing that the railroad has no fucking role in the game. They have explosives. Damn, they fucking got me, dude. I think the best about Dogmeat is he is well known everywhere in the common, like Nick Valentine. Yeah, that I think is weird. I thought Dogmeat was like the worst part about it. Not because he's a bad companion, but because of how much Bethesda tried to put on the back of that one companion for the marketing of the game, and then Dogmeat literally just has one quest. He's definitely a unique companion in the sense that he doesn't count as a companion for the Lone Wanderer perk, which I guess is neat. Like, makes him objectively the strongest companion. But it's like, they could have done so much better with him. So much potential that they could have done with Dogmeat, and they did nothing. They also have objectively the worst super mutant companion of any Fallout game. Like, how you gonna underperform when compared to Fallout fucking 2, right? Like, it's a fucking text game. Strong is such a boring ass character. Like, he doesn't even have like an interesting Giga Insectoid. Correct. It is me. I am the Giga Insectoid. You talk about Strong? Yeah, I'm talking about Strong. He's such a boring fucking character. It's like, sure, he wants the milk of human kindness because he thinks it's gonna make him strong, because he's confused about Shakespeare. How much cooler would it have been if instead of that we actually got a proper super mutant, an intelligent super mutant who actually was into poetry? How much cooler would that have been? I think because radiation messed up his mind like Virgil, he was still normal. No, that's the thing. Muggy upgrade. Oh, okay. That's the thing. The super mutants, because of the FEV virus, they are actually restored by radiation. Radiation actually recovers them, right? And the Institute's version of the super mutants, like they are just dumb and violent by nature. Same with the Vault 87 ones, I think. The ones from Fallout 3. Because Bethesda's just incapable of understanding the duality of super mutants in Fallout. Or at least their intended duality. Overall, Bethesda does some good sandbox games, but they cannot write to save their lives. Because, like, look at fucking Marcus, dude. Like, all they had to do was just look at that. Look at the super mutants in Fallout 2 and realize that, hey, maybe there's supposed to be more to these guys than just muscle-bound hulks. Because they're not stupid. There's one stupid super mutant.
The Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
There's one dumb super mutant in Fallout 1, and he's canonically established to just have brain damage. That's it. He's canonically established to be an idiot. Most super mutants were not dumb. I mean, the story isn't too... Yeah, but it is enjoyable. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say it's, like, not enjoyable, but I also would not say it's good writing. I think that there's a lot of missed opportunities and worse, very lazy stuff. And that's my main issue with it, because, like, I can see the potential behind it. I can see that they could have done something actually interesting, and they just don't. And I think that's the biggest sin. It's just not doing something more than what they did because they could have. Let's get this out. Repair Elisha's lair gun because it's way more valuable. Sells for a bit of money.
Might I be of service, sir?
I picked up the muggy things, didn't I? I must be tripping, I guess.
Greetings, sir.
Oh. Convenient.
You require some...
All I can really say, look at Skyrim, it requests a fetch quest. Those aren't fetch quests, they're optional quests. Oh yeah. Yes. But Skyrim still had at least a compelling world design, right? And not every quest was the literal same like it's in Fallout 4. So I think it's a lot better. I think they looked at Skyrim and went, oh, we can just do what we did here and not put any more work, and that's what they ended up doing. And so in Fallout 4, like, every quest is literally the same. But then again, it's like this isn't like me saying that people aren't allowed to enjoy the game, of course. Like people will enjoy the game because the game is enjoyable to play at a surface level. And I can completely understand that because hey, like I've got like 500 or 600 hours in the game myself. It's an enjoyable game if you can just turn off the voice in my head at least. Because I got that shit. I know a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people don't care about that stuff. So for me, it's something that bothers me, but I know that most people aren't bothered by it. Most people aren't bothered by the same stuff as me. It's just my little, well, I was gonna say autistic streak, but I wouldn't even call it that. It's just me being bothered by dumb stuff that doesn't really matter. And I understand it doesn't really matter. It's just stuff, it's just my opinion on things. It wasn't always like that though, and there's Oblivion before that, Morrowind. I mean, I would say that the decision in Oblivion to make it so you can teleport anywhere at any time, even places you haven't been to before, was a really bad decision. And the reason for that decision was because they didn't want to fill the map with content, and they didn't. Like, Oblivion is an open world game that has a minimal amount of world development. Oh fuck. I almost died. Magnetohydraulics complex. Don't want to go there yet. Yeah, but there was more character development, I guess. I think the reason why you feel like there was more character development in Oblivion is because there was Sean Bean as the main character. Trying not to get whacked. True. Bonk, 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 bonk. Where you going, little Scorpo? Too many Scorpos. Too many Scorpos. Make myself a little smaller. And bop. Oh, yeah. I never really played Morrowind. I have it. I just never really played it because I got it for free. That's why I have it. Still can't get out of here. 'Cause of you. Die, Scorpo. Die, Scorpo. No one likes you. This is why your parents don't call. The random scorpion shoved into the wall. Whoa. Got him. Okay, so let's go back here. Ow! Ow! Shit! Fucking damn. Those brush guns, they fuck you up. What happened if I killed father right away? I forgot. Oh, the Institute becomes hostile. That's it. Like, it doesn't even, like, make the game end any sooner. For some reason. Like, you can kill literally everybody in the Institute and it doesn't finish the game any sooner. Man, that fucking brush gun, dude. It was actually the hunting revolver that was fucking me up, huh? Ow. Didn't see him until it was too late. Ow. Damn! Bro just fucking came through there like an ash on a fucking mewing streak. Damn.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled.
Ah, damn it. That's actually funny. Uncanny Valley has been... My god, why do these guys keep coming back with the fucking best viewers? It's like, bro, go away. No one likes you. That's why your parents don't call. Maybe heal a bit, I refuse. I can do this. I fucking can't do this, I'm missing so much. Got him. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. I refuse to heal. I can do this. Do you trust me, chat? Do you believe in me? I do not need to heal. Got him. I did not get him. Fucking damn it. Alright. Switch gun. Yeah. We did it. The brush gun is fucking OP, dude. No, you can't. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well. Can't. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, well, that's what you get for not believing. You look stupid now. Always believe in me. Always. Never don't believe. I need to give this gun a try because holy shit, this is just fucking demolishing me. I'm pretty sure this benefits from Grunt, too, so... Actually, does it benefit from Grunt? That's when you act the best. I never believe in you. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. Let me see. Brush gun, what do you benefit from? Probably just Cowboy. Probably doesn't actually benefit from Grunt. Yeah, benefits from Cowboy, but benefits a lot from Cowboy. I should actually get Cowboy. Because it's an extra 18 damage on this thing. Kind of wild. Maybe next level. I do got a lot of fucking ammo for it. And the brush gun is basically stronger than the Ranger Sequoia. Why? Why are there still more of you? Now I gotta do it again. Come here.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
To win in spite of haters. I don't do well with that shit. The people who support me should support me. If you believe in me, then simply tell me that you believe in me, and then I will do things better to show that I am worthy of support. That's how I work. That's how everybody should work. Support the people you care about. Vocally, physically, sexually. Damn. Yeah, never mind. Brush gun ain't doing nothing. This isn't doing better. Did I hit this gun again? I think I hit the gun again. Let's see how well this gun does. Bro, what the fuck did he shoot me with that damn near demolished me instantly? Where'd he get that? Fuck. God damn it. I refuse to heal. So what's the DPS on this? The damage, I mean. 88 damage. Would get an extra 18. And it'd actually be hitting pretty hard. Ow. My leg. I'm specifically looking for the cave with the legendary Bloatfly because I've forgotten where it is. Give me a second. I will find it. Let's see. Mysterious cave. Where is it? So I'm at the loading station. There's that. Then there's Elijah's watch around here. So let's go to Elijah's watch first. because there's neat stuff over there. Namely, there's Christine's rifle. I kind of want it. We'll go around like this, and then go above through there. I will probably go back to the survivalist rifle, though. Like between this, the dog gun, and where the fuck? Where did blood go? Is what I was wondering. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Just crash, why don't you? Love it when the game just crashes while I'm trying to see how much health I get back from resting for waiting for 1 hour. It's not that much health. Need to get fast metabolism or solar powered or whatever. I always forget which one it is. Whoa. Reload. Feels unfair to just ass blow me away. I should actually be healing though. I should actually be eating food because achievements and stuff. I think I unlocked something there. I need 4 more Sunset Star Sarsaparilla caps. Okay, I literally saw that one spawning in. Take care of the Berserk ones first, because those are the ones that actually use their rockets. The damaged ones are not as dangerous. Ow, 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 whoa! I take it back, apparently these guys also use it. He was like, oh, you thought you had a good read on matters, did you? You were wrong. Clown. Let's go through the Securitron deconstruction plant. Ow, fuckers. Yeah, I'm a die now. Psych. I was actually fine the whole time. I was never in danger. Uh-huh. Okay, so
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
okay. Oh boy. Hey, Elijah's watch. Pork and beans. Fellas, what's everybody's favorite type of beans? Whoa, shit, what the fuck? The hell's this? When it's 4 a.m. and I'm looking for beans. Valid response. I'm in combat? Fucking. Oh! I wonder if I can shoot this with only one. Guess so. Please don't shoot me with a grenade. Not the grenades. We did it. There's still another one there. Just gonna sleep here. Don't mind me. So we found that, and then the mysterious cave is around here ish. Found it. Hope everybody's ready for one of the toughest fights in this game. I know I am. I actually should see something, because I've heard people say that the Tesla cannons are really strong. Let me just verify that. Almost tapped 5th edition after Tesla cannon. Such is the brain rot. So regular Tesla cannon 80, Tesla beaten prototype 90, and then this one deals 85. Shoot 5 times. No spread. Also has pretty low durability, but then that's fine. It's not really meant to be shot that many times. The Tesla beaten prototype is like the clear superior option, though. I mean, this one has the highest DPS because it could shoot a lot of times. Let me see something. What can be used to repair this thing? That's my question. just other Tesla cannons. Yeah, that's not good. And there's not that much that flies with. Yeah, this deals less damage than the hollow rifle. Why do people say these are good? These are really strong. Like they don't deal the AOE of the Fallout 3 Tesla cannon. They don't really do anything specific. But anyway, there the bitch at. I missed. It will now kill me. I don't know if that was the explosion. Wait, did I kill it? No, I did not. I barely heard it. Why is it not? I mean, I don't mind that it's not attacking me because it'll kill me in one shot. Look at that, the strongest Bloatfly in existence. Arguably the strongest creature in this game. Being trolled to death. I wonder. Yeah, it doesn't work indoors. Whoop, I've been noticed. Killed me in one shot. Kinda as expected. Just gonna keep bullying it like this, I guess. Because I do want to kill it. Oh, fuck! I mean, at least it's super inaccurate. So, like... At least I have a shot when it starts shooting at me to get out of the way. Got him. Only 50 XP for it. Robbery. Straight fucking theft. Is that really all that's in here? Just the Bloatfly? I mean, it's still goated, but it's like... Let me see. Notable loot. The scientist gloves, scientist scrubs, and... Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Just that. That's fine. Still, we got him. GG's. Easy. Easily clapped. Let's actually go back to the sink. Actually, that reminds me. Oh, all my friends have off switches. And then there's this one. Alright. I'm gonna go back and grab the survivalist rifle.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
Brother. I don't want to fight the scorpions. They're annoying, and I've killed those same scorpions like 50 times now. What was stopping me from moving backwards? Yeah, you better run, pussy. Bitch ass. Friggin' bitch ass bitch. What else can I break down? I'll break down these 12 gauges. Remember, children, don't sell the ammunition, break it down. Okay, let's see. Survivalist rifle. Let's compare the two. So 123 DPS, 86 damage versus survivalist rifle. 70 damage, 300 DPS. It is a little heavier, but that's fine. Survivalist rifle is a nice gun. I like it a lot. Okay, so let's go to the magnetohydraulics cave so we can grab another one of the personality things. A walking eye. Wait, was there a... Did I miss it? Was there a Wild Wasteland thing at the top left of my screen? Sync project. Sync. Fair enough. Was this? Oh, take that. Fix up the power armor with it. A lot of heavy hits on my armor since I got here. Make sure I keep it in tip-top condition. Don't think there's anything else here of use, though. What do you lads think? You think there's anything else of use here?
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet.
Too quiet. Bro, I can't shoot for shit. Grab that. Are you? Bitch. Little bitch. It's up there. I'm just gonna teleport. Can't. Enemies nearby. Have to walk. Ow. Fuck. Wait, huh? What the hell is Spore Carriers doing here? I was under the impression these came from Vault 22. Why are they here? Seed package. Oh, dried brock flower. Neat. Is there really no context to this? These are just here?
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Berserkity. Sounds like whatever condition Quagmire has. Family Guy. Okay, let's go here. Berserkity fucking kind of word is that? Wait, no, let's reload the proper one. Big Mountain North Tunnel. Hydra Mentats. Bunch of ammo. That's nice. We do be liking ammo. Another lair. Sure, I'll take it. It's money. A lot of money. Light switch 2. Find the missing module for the toaster, Muggy, and the book chute. Did I not pick up Muggy? I'm certain I did. Okay, I just came from there. I know for a fact you spawned in, you cheater. You little cheater, you. Damn, there's so many of them. There's a lot of them, dude. What'd I just unlock? Whew. Beat the brakes on this one too. Okay. Teleport back here. What? It's in here? I guess the other thing must have been an upgrade to Muggy. Alright, let's apply all of these.
You! Hey you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the
I'm
mugs?
supposed to keep them clean. Oh god! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, that module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. Did she find a backup somewhere?
I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe
This
you've
poor
seen
boy.
some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron.
He's my favorite. I like this guy the most.
So,
No. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrade. eating parts production functionality. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and second electronics available today.
Oh, please, please!
Have you made any electronic components?
Sorry.
I'm just gonna throw the scrap electronics here. They are of no use to me, and I accidentally picked them all up. Fuck, dick, shit, prick, fuck, god damn it, mother, fuck, bap, bap. Oh. Light switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming!
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
I did. Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you...
How did the light switch give me a magazine? Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Alright, forget I said anything. What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie. You'd have to go out into...
Let's go now.
The biological research station told me he dropped a bomb. Now he's processing. When I reached in...
And you.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah.
They must have had so much fun voicing these and writing this. Yo, what did you just say?
You'll see, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any... Yeah.
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form.
Bro, why are so many of the fucking things here horny? They're either horny or crazy. Oh no.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that
Bro.
dark, moist earth.
No.
Launching interface.
No.
Well, hello.
I like to process some plants. Convert plant matter into salient green. There.
Well, hell.
Tell me again about what you do. Yeah, whatever. Let me see. Was it the healing poultice? Yeah, I need Bloatfly, cave fungus, Nirvana, Gav, and Xander root. So. And healing powder, healing powder, healing powder, healing powder. Poultice. Cave fungus. Can't grow cave fungus. Pooey. Now I just need cave fungus. And I can make a bunch of healing poultices. Let me... Where did I put the brush gun? Put it here.
Might I be of...
Yeah. I want to sell this. All right. Oh, I forgot to install the sync personality. That's on me, baby. Wait, no, it's on this side. And that's gonna be the last one.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
That's the last one. You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and...
I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water...
Are you serious? You need specifics? Oh my god.
You'd have to find...
Alright, I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please...
Frickin' weirdos. Influencing people. Quest added? Find the upgrades to the sync central thing. Okay.
You've been working with that biological research...
I'm okay. Talk to you later.
You require some...
Yeah.
You require some...
Get a haircut. Done. Yeah.
You require some...
Yeah, let's basic physical exam just to heal up and stuff and do all that.
How can I illuminate?
Turn those lights on for me.
As much as I'd love.
Alright. I really do like this DLC, it's a lot of fun.
Precisely where Sir has left them. And should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
Alright, it's over there. Let's go find it. I do think... Why is this being weird and not showing me the thing I want? I can't see my achievements. Give me a second. Because I want to make sure that I've gotten all the achievements before we just continue without problem. Yeah, we've got all of the achievements for Old World Blues. Cool. It's super hard to know which weapons are good in this DLC because of how tough the enemies are. Like, they are literally so tough, they actually just tank the pulse gun. They make the pulse gun, the gun specifically meant for one-shotting robots, not effective. That's how tough they are. Sneak, no. Now, I could get Cowboy. To improve the damage of the brush gun. Wait, what about solar powered? Pretty sure I can't get. Yeah, my endurance too low. I do intend to get this one. So I selected Cowboy, right? Yeah. Which gives this an extra 18 damage bust. I called it a bust instead of a buff. Why am I stupid? Why do I use the wrong words, chat? Grab that, and... Alright, thankfully that's close. That looked like a gun. That like blood spatter. Like right here, it kind of looked like a gun. Gun-shaped blood spatter and shit. Hammer. Tolerate these nuts. That was actually a badass combo. Fucking sweep the leg, knock him into the air, and then fucking blast him to pieces. Primer and powder pack. Bro, he didn't stand a chance. Flame refuel Radix, nice. Main computer upgrade. Oh. That way the layer doesn't run out as fast. Because 1 in every 4 shots, it doesn't spend ammo. Well, that's not true. It does spend it, it just recovers 1 shot. Beat the brakes off this thing. How about you darken these nuts? Let me see if I can't get a Saturday Fist here. Just to have one. Just so I can superheat it. Well, if I go outside, I'm sure I'll get attacked by somebody that has one. Smart lights. Neat. These guys carry energy weapons, right? Some of these guys are supposed to carry plasma casters, but I still haven't found any. So far, the plasma caster remains a unique weapon, which I disapprove of greatly, because I like the plasma caster a lot and would like to have one, even if I end up not using it. Okay, now through here. Let me see something. I want to see if I have the finesse and the better criticals perks. So better criticals right here, 50% damage bonus, and finesse right here. Okay, so I have 15% crit chance base, plus 3% from build to destroy, plus extra assorted stuff, plus the weapons on things. So my base crit is 18% before like additional modifiers. This is my passive thing. Pretty nice. The Deathclaw Gauntlet, or Fist of Rar, because of that, will be my strongest weapon. So would the Blood Nap, or any other fast-attacking crit weapon. But the Fist of Rar specifically because it has very high DPS, or very high damage per shot. Oh. Bomb collars. This is where Elijah was from. Or where he was here. Alright, log entry 1. Government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. Docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. Rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Second day of the pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered, some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there. Then research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. Those dispensers might have use for those as well. Still continuing research, found way to deactivate collars after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw glint, scope, from the building on other side of compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Guess he spotted Christine. Book shoot, upgrade, mulching. Mulching? What's he gonna fucking mulch? So he said across the camp. so let's go. Aha. Christine's Circle of Steel Silencer Rifle. Not very impressive in terms of damage, but every time. Yep, definitely hits pretty hard. Hard enough to justify using it. More than hard enough, actually. Makes for a good short-range option. Pretty nice, is what I'll say. Okay, so we got the thing. Last one. Further down that way. But first I want to explore Lil Yancey.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Did he just speak to me in I said I was gonna say Portuguese. What the fuck? English. Shouldn't they be speaking Chinese? Survival skill book. Neat. Nothing of particular use. You dropped something. It was your weapon, bitch. They buried the homies. I can respect that. Chinese camp, rip, yeah. Rip to them. Use them as lab rat in the name of science. Yep. I should actually take these. Remember to take coffee mugs to Muggy. Muggy the coffee mug robot. Wish there was one Chinese lobotomite champion in this DLC and the ending he or she got free. Yeah, it would be interesting. If there was like one that was named and he was tougher than the others or something. But I don't think they lobotomized the Chinese soldiers. They kind of just used them for making robo-brains. So maybe a named robo-brain. Thought you were gonna run at me and hit me with a fucking saw, bitch. Out here using the fucking flamethrower. Fuck's wrong with you?
Until order has been restored.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
What the fuck? Where's the foreman? Bro just wild wastelanded. Bro just wild wastelanded his ass up in the sky. Got him though. Lobotomite goggles. What the fuck do I want those goggles for? They're just lower intelligence. The literal only thing those goggles will do is make it so I get less skill points if I happen to level up while wearing them. Water production and buff out.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered.
Does it look like I'm fleeing, dumbass? Oh, yeah, the gnomes. Funny. I was like, what's it going off for? It's for the gnomes. Intact garden gnomes. It's funny. All right. Back to the sink. Let's finish installing all these upgrades. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
Between you and me, I think
Just going to fill some of these empty
you're
bottles.
going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you.
So if I drink this, they'll give me an empty bottle, and then I can just...
Why, you poor... You're going...
No, it just consumes the bottle for some reason. Anyway. Alright.
Greetings, citizen.
Okay, so... +2 int, repair, and science for 12 hours after initial
How
exposure.
can I...
And you, charisma, barter, and speech.
You've been seeing the other light switch.
You can turn those lights on for me.
You bet I can. I bet that's more...
I mean, you can both do it. I'll just yeah. Ooh, I don't like this.
Oh, you're back. Did that...
I guess this is nicer. This is field research. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. Oh.
Well,
Why he make it? Why he gotta make it weird, dude?
got any more?
Oh, please!
Yep, here.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment!
Sure. What do I get for this? Wonder glue. I don't fucking want wonder glue. I don't want this shit, dude. It's just extra weight. Let me fix up my hammer.
Might I be of...
Yes, you can take this from me. Field research. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Alright. Find all the audio samples. I guess the last one's in there somewhere. Let's see. There's a few more places that I haven't been to yet. So I want to have this place fully explored because this place is worth exploring. I actually am going to I want to compare the DPS of the survivalist rifle with the brush gun. Let's see. Brush gun is at 153. This is twice that much. A little bit less damage per shot, though. 70 damage with the survivalist rifle, 110 with the brush gun. This does have like more ammo. Like the ammo for this is easier to acquire. I'm just gonna break down the Magnum ones. I'm not gonna use them anymore. Just get through all of this so that we can make the ammo that we're actually using. Because like at this point, standing out in the open and shooting an automatic weapon is just not effective at all. You need a gun that actually hits hard by itself. Okay. Little Yancey. Actually, while we're walking, I'm gonna look something up. The crit stuff. The crit stats for the brush gun and the survivalist rifle. So, survivalist rifle. Okay, it's gonna be just your base crit, and it essentially doubles the damage. Whereas the survivalist rifle, same thing. So brush gun probably a little bit more reliable in that sense. They're both real good though. Also, I thought I'd have found the recipe for the Fido by now. A lot of notifications. Let's see. In the X8. Oh, I need to acquire the schematics in X8. I guess I just missed them for some reason. Just didn't see them. Let's go here and find them, I guess. Located next to the terminal in the kennels. Yeah, I just missed it. I just didn't see it. Probably because I nuked the place. So it's no longer where it originally would have been. So now we gotta search for it. Worst thing is I nuked the place twice. So it could literally be anywhere in this room. Tried to throw it, failed. Sad. Where? There it is. Dude, can you fucking... What is happening? Why am I being pushed away? What's... Alright, fine, I'll go around. Bitch. Go through here. Thought I was gonna crash there. Didn't. Okay, so we just go like this. Robot and Night Stalker. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Talk to the toaster. I already have. I will need to get my hands on a Saturnite fist so that I can use it. I am currently searching for the Fido holotape. Unfortunately, I nuked this room twice before coming into it, so you know. It could literally be anywhere. Where am I going? It's this way. Why am I even looking for it? It's not like I'm going to use the weapon. Ooh, but I do want to see what happens when you meld a robot with a Night Stalker. What do you guys think is going to happen? Is it going to be a Robo-Scorpion or a Deathclaw? I think both options are equally likely. Let's clear the splicing area. Splice robot and unusual specimen, which is the Night Stalker. Loudness. Oh. Well, I guess that's that then. What else did I want to do? I want to find all the audio things for the jukebox, but I also want to find all the locations here. Bro had a shishi. One thing I am kind of getting a little annoyed with the Oh Baby is how low durability it is, so I might just go back and grab the Gehenna. Because now that I don't have heavy-handed, and now I've got oh, that's why the DPS of this went down, because I no longer have heavy-handed, so I'm not getting that damage up anymore. So the Gehenna is now probably just outright superior in terms of damage. I want to see if the Gehenna won't be too bad, even with the 15%. Even with only having half the chance to knock people down. Because it does get a little annoying having to constantly fucking repair the hammer. Know what I'm saying? Bro's name is Iron Belly. Well, I know for a fact that the Deathclaw Gauntlet is better than both, but got him. Damn. Why? I don't want these. Why am I so heavy right now? What do I have that's giving me so much extra weight? Oh, right, these things. Right. Let's eat a bunch of stuff to recover health with food. Because I need it for an achievement. Actually, hold on. Could I? I could. Just gonna keep eating that anytime I'm low on health. Let's go in there. Oh wait, there's this is that little town, right? Small version of it. Oh, neat. Oh, it was all automatically added. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Begin weather test. Cool. I'm sure there's no nefarious reason for this. FPS is too high, it's gonna crash soon. Mark me words, chat. Mark me words. Just teleporting around a little because I still want to encounter a Saturnite Fist. I've encountered a bunch, I never picked up any, but I do want to pick up at least one to make a superheated Saturnite Fist. The Eye of Mo. Mo from Mo's Bar is gonna kick my ass, dude. Ow. Very high deeps. Should actually do it other way around. Like gradual increase in range and damage per shot. Look at it. Little shits. Man, I just want like one more squad of lobotomites to attack me so I can maybe have one of them spawn with a Saturnite Fist. But I guess the game doesn't feel like it. Alright, that guy has a fist. No, he doesn't. Thought he had a fist. He did not. Hmm. Where, oh where could I find a Saturnite Fist? Maybe if I just go to the Saturnite plant. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Saturnite Alloy Research Plant. Can't fast travel with enemies nearby. Alright, I guess they just fucking despawned or something. That problem took care of itself. And by that I mean he attacked me directly, and so I was able to just bash him into the face. Bash him into the face. Yes, that's words. Those are in fact words. Not the words I wanted to use, but they are words. And oh, there it is. Okay, 48 damage per shot. Would be 60 if I had heavy-handed. But I no longer have heavy-handed, and I can no longer get it back. Like, that's one thing I don't like. I don't like the idea of, like, you get one respec. Like, I want to experiment. Let me respec as many times as I want. I think that's dumb. I think it's bad. I think if you're going to include a respec mechanic, you got no reason to include it only one time. Like, you let people have it multiple times. I don't know, it just feels like unnecessary when it could just not have been included. Fuck. Did his head just kind of pop out of his shoulders? There we go. They spawn in ammo to use the gun that they pick up. Kind of fucked up with them. But anyway, let's go back to the Sinky Winky. Ow. Accidentally kicked my table. It hurts. The pain. Unbearable.
Got any more?
Got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Oh, yes. The
Superheat a Saturday Night Power Fist.
got any more?
Alright then. Let's see what this does.
Oh, please!
I didn't. Sorry. Was scratching my face. Smacked the fuck out of the mic. My bad. My bad, folks. That was on me. First time for everything. I have made a mistake. Random terminal. Requisition order. Dispensers. We finished up the design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. That bigwig Sinclair went to the Big MT execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out, and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee a food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside town, let alone come up to the villa. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I can tell, he's willing to not only bankrupt himself for these devices, he's struck a deal with the Big MT executives, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech here. I've seen the Big MT execs do this with other isolated towns, Hopeville Meteorological Research up north, and the whole process, it's not what I signed up for. Well. go inside here? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Forbidden Zone dome entrance. How many places are left to explore here? There's one more. I'm missing one location. No. It should be around this area, though. Let's see. We just gotta look around and see if there's see if there's a blip on the map that hasn't been filled out. Hmm. Maybe Ulysses Point. Might be able to see it from here. No. Maybe here. No. There's gotta be something I missed that I can see on the map. 'Cause I don't want to just look it up online, right? Feels like that would be cheesy. Maybe from here I'll be able to see it. Aha! Found it. Okay, I saw you spawning in. That's not fair. This was doing good, though. Fist is doing good. Better durability than the Oh Baby, though. Woo-wee! That almost exploded my nuts off. Hexcrete Archipelago. Ow. Got him. Let me see. Is it just this? Literally just this, huh? Oh. Maybe something interesting? No, that's just X13. Alright, I think we're done here, so let's go into the Forbidden Zone. The Bone Zone. It's a big-ass door. Ow, ow. That thing just killed me instantly, dude. Oh, through here. Drone control terminal. X-42 Giant Robo-Scorpion test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the Giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for this next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. May be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they are a little more than distractions. Activate target drones. Backup generator log. What's this? The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. Pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once, and if some rookie tech fires off the backup generator too early, well... The stage can damage or destroy the prototype. Yeah, go ahead. Here's hoping this doesn't count as small arms fire. Well, it seems to have hurt it, at least. Wait, how much of it is crippled? Almost everything, except for this. Damn, that did nothing to him. Ooh. No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. You don't need to shoot me, just stay right there, don't do anything. Good boy. Oh, a power fist. Just a regular old power fist. Just a good old punchy hand. Let's turn on the turrets as well. Conducted. Influence. Alright, nice. Alright. So let's try and clear out some duds. It's not one of the best duds you could have cleared out, but fair enough. That was in fact both of those. I kind of already knew. If you could have gotten rid of these, like one of these other three, would have been a little nicer, but sure. Okay. There you go. See? Could have saved me trouble by just going for those two first. New target. X-42 Giant Robo-Scorpion. Get him. Shit.
Crush them with your pincers! Crush them with your pincers! You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
Sure I can. Watch me. It's barely even hit me. Loudspeakers. 2 out of 12. Wow, this is actually going to be a difficult one. Especially with no dud removal whatsoever. Wow, okay. So, guys, if I can get this in one go, like $1, I like one sub. If I can get this. Somebody's gotta give it a sub if I get this on first try. Okay, so loudspeakers, that's 2. It's got 1, the A right there, and no more, so it's not that one. Let's see, conspirators. It's got the A right here. Got the O as well, so it might be conspirators. Organization. There's an A right there, but no more that I'm seeing, so it can't be that one. Disappearing. There's the A, there's the E, and the P, so it can't be that one because it's 3. Appreciation. A, and only the A, so it can't be that one either. Conversation. So far it can be conspirators and nothing else. So conversation. We've got the A right there. We've got the O. Conversation can also be the one. Recuperating. Got the A right there. All of these have the A in the same spot. It's actually shitty. But yeah, recuperating cannot be it either. So far we've got conspirators and conversations. That's just those 2. Triumphantly. The A is there as well. And so's the P. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So if I press one of these 2 and it doesn't have at least these 3 as well correct, then it will have to be this one. So civilization. The A is always there, but that's about it. Doesn't have anything else. Immaculately. Has the A, has the E. Ooh, crud. Don't like that. Don't like that one could also be it. So the A, and that's it. Just the A, so it can't be it. Resurrection. This one doesn't even have the A. Alright, so I'm going to press triumphantly. 3. So civilization could also be it. So let's see. 1. Right here. Wait, was it? No, it was immaculately. So 1 right here, 2, 3. I did it. I did it. I did it, chat. Emergency. Oh. Emergency. What's this? Per instructions from the higher-ups, after that one time the attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried, and we won't be able to be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Oh, well.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden.
I should take cover.
As in 3, 2, as in 2 Brutus, 1 as in none. Oh, the emergency overload is initiating.
Oh. Okay. I'll grab that as well. You have found a recalculation file for jukebox. Hooray! And then gotta find samples for the other thing. Oh, it has the layer right here. Gotta take that. I won't use it because, you know, hollow rifle, but take that. Hello, Mr. Mobius.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you?
Bro
Forgive
is
my confusion.
cooked.
So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Hello. I've defeated your giant Scorpion. You're next.
Whoa, did I leave that on? I thought I'd powered it down. Was wondering what was causing the power outages.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please
We do in fact need a new
extrapolate.
screen.
What
Find
was
anything good? Oh, I
supposed
didn't
to
loot
be
the guy.
like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
But I need my brain back.
Do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain if it wants to.
Alright. I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything.
Oh, he knows everything, guys.
Maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my... Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the... Oh, yes, that feels wonderful.
Can you tell me about the Roboscorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had.
I mean, plenty of things survived.
Candidates for improvement as a reward. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
This guy's my favorite. Of the like doctors, he's my favorite. I was curious about some things. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such variety. As for the psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube.
Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tech occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. You and your brain are quite alike, I'm sure.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain express. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that
I
is
like this guy.
forbidden. Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them.
You reprogrammed their names as part of recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word. Like, what? Yes, I did. I certainly didn't until you said trap.
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves, and not only themselves. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but... And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway.
It's kind of an asshole thing to do. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they
Must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their...
The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made going into my brain pan.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain... That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can... If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells and...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave, ever.
Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain...
So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied?
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. Purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish...
Know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge.
I want my brain back and not in a jar. I mean, yay. Let me dose some mentats so I can... Well, the went up into my brain. Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yeah.
Okay, yada 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 yada. Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. It prompted them to focus on retreat, and coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to...
What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought pattern. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murder.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing.
But I think they downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means...
Alright, let's talk to... Oh, what's this?
Dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been?
Fighting my way through everything here. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and loyalty. logic in our little partnership? All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of right glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
Oh, come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Would you want to be? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze in your cheek, the smell of food? Love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final. Unfortunately, before we... Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those... We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I...
Why, they promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain in.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice endorphin rushes. If the think tank won't hold up to their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This I suppose now that
Yeah, made up your mind about your brain.
Also up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us.
Yeah.
Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the sync's auto... Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification
Talking to your own brain.
won't
Yeah.
work on a mind and body reunited.
Indeed. Let's put this up to 60. This writing is strange, but interesting. I think that's a very good way to describe things. Strange but interesting. It's a good descriptor for this whole DLC, anyway. What's this? Oh, find samples. Not even a fusion battery. Oh, it had some stuff there. I just didn't want any of it. A named plant with corrosive glove. Already got one of those. And then the other one is through there. For some reason it didn't deactivate the first time. Okay, now that I see my name in chat like that, the hard to. Why did bro do that? Why did he fucking aim the gun up before shooting? Alright. Let's actually set up the dog meat here as well.
What's that?
I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter. Let's put
What's that?
found a salary file. Alright. Now let's put the Robo Scorpion in. Because I think this is the strongest one, right? Yeah, this one actually makes it deal a bunch of damage. On top of everything else, plus on a crit it explodes.
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and
You require.
turn on the lights.
You got some plans.
Proceed. Process seed into the planner.
Well, hell.
There you go.
You require some.
Can I already do this? Retrieve my original organs? Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. You've lost the Heartless perk. Gain this. Less resistant to poison. 50%. Robots are only somewhat confused by you. Less likely instead of, 50%. So instead of 100%, basically this is half the powers of Heartless, so only half the resistant to poison and only half the crit reduction from robots. But healing items and chems, healing items, specifically chems, are twice as effective. Pretty nice. Being empty is fun to explore. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yes. I would like my spine back. Back in your body, your torso can now be crippled again, but my strength and damage threshold bonuses are doubled. +2 strength and +2 damage threshold. Very nice. So now I have 10 strength. Let's leave the oh baby in here. And let's sell the lair.
Might I be of service?
Got the tater tots, got the low yield, and got a single timed nuke. Got the survivalist, got the brush gun, got this baby, and then the power fist. Alright, so we want to go to the think tank. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Yeah, I'm ready. I got all of them on my side too, so let's do this.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Find my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle this.
I recommend watching your Now, you're...
I'm not hitting my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the... And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull house. Yo, I want to do this one actually. Wait, let me see the others. Think your best do for your lobotomy. Made no specification. Feel this down. Guess what happens next? Can't let you dissect the Mojave or let you leave. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. Let's do this one.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
Dollar
I cannot
bills.
stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep.
What kind of fucking
And
expression?
my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
With a slash.
Slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Ooh, got you.
Dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. What is wrong with you? You sound brain-scrubbed, blindly agreeing with the lobotomite. What?
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous
What the
putting
fuck?
j and z together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
A power fist? Doesn't mean like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good. You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull house is the brain of
That's the most
Mobius.
insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides,
Says you.
there's no way such a thing could be accomplished.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice.
I imagine that my guy is just JoJo posing right now.
Breach the sink tank.
He and I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. We could have escaped, seen it all for us.
I will permit you do this. For me. I will permit you to do this. For me. You may have noticed the yeah, for me.
Partner with you, my foe, my right. I have a strange sensation. Very well, partner.
Yay. We have succeeded at doing a thing. And I get my brain back now. This leads to the sink.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big
That is
Empty
honestly,
for
yeah,
years to come,
it's pretty funny.
caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken.
Yay.
Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master.
Yay.
Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Damn right.
Dr. Mobius continued his research.
I am in fact quite worthy of respect.
Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything
Bro.
inside, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book
Jesus fucking
continued to
Christ.
devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united to the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once
a lot of water.
it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
Oh, that's good.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree,
This is a beautiful
reducing all
image.
appliances in range to scrap electronics
Wait,
and spare parts.
what can...
After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough. and dumped the toaster in a
I
bathtub.
can't take a screenshot.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies
Aww.
would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups. Although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself.
Bro, this is a beautiful image. Oh man, I need these screenshots, dude.
Poor Muggy.
I need these screenshots.
He found it peaceful there.
But for some reason I can't take them.
The kitchens of the think tank professors back when they
Very bizarre ending, but interesting. With all DLC you'll never see in the future. Probably not, yeah.
except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it,
Good.
it was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses,
Oh, that's good.
releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had
Oh, that'd be cool.
succeeded.
Oh,
So
what?
it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes
Oh, that's cool.
to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ.
Oh.
And set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, look at the cute little puppies. That is until her I'm in heat programming circumvented her stay routine and she walked into the Here she ran across Rex, who had been following the courier just as she had. They barked for a while and realized they had a lot in common. The two of them constructed a litter of cyber pups, a small army of busted terrifiers that gnawed and devoured anything in their path.
Continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was Old World blues and New World hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
A lonesome road, if you would. You have lost the brainless perk. Gain the big-brained perk. Perk, quote-unquote. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, Pog, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%, minimum +1. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big MT. To return to the Mojave or go back to the BMT from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder and, as you would any weapon, pull the trigger and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming enemies.
Do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a convict.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dog sure is Wildman in a nutshell. Oh yeah. They had fun though. And that's what matters. Bro, relax. Everybody else has stopped. Let me get these out. So put this here, and this here. So Big Mountain, Transportal Ponder. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure. We've got the Saturday Night Power Fist, Survivalist Rifle Brush Gun, and yeah. And we're back here. Hooray! Now, one thing I want to do. I want to drop by the strip. Yep, moving along. I do like this a lot. Looks cool. Man, this is almost like not colorful enough considering where we just were. You. Give me the beret and give me this. Also this.
Angry soldier roll. Hey.
We can equip both. And now my hair is back. Let me see something. So the Saturday Night Fist. 107 damage. This deals less damage. However, if I kill somebody with a crit with this weapon, which is practically guaranteed, you actually have a home in New Vegas? Yeah, I've got this place.
Fine by me.
Yeah, give me your sunglasses. That's all I wanted out of you.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll make my way there.
Return to the 38. Oh, I can't use sunglasses in this thing. Unfortunate.
Is it time?
Yeah, you can get your you can have your sunglasses back, I guess.
Fine by me.
So that's an extra 5% crit chance, which means now my crit chance is actually 23% multiplied by 4. Means with this thing, because this thing has a ×4 multiplier, that means that I'll be dealing a lot more damage per shot. 2-step goodbye. Yeah. So it does hit reasonably hard already. The problem is the crits, right? Let's see also. Wait, no, not that. Where's Veronica? Veronica, where you at?
What's up? Let's.
No, this isn't what I meant.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it
Is
a
it a
dress?
dress? No, give me the grease lightning. So grease lightning. Now, the thing about the grease lightning is that it hits like a truck on crits. Like, real hard. The problem is it doesn't hit like all that hard outside of them. Let me see. So the crit damage is... Oh, it actually doesn't hit all that hard on crits. Never mind. Yeah, you can actually have this back.
Got something good for me?
Is it a dress? No, it's your power fist back. And then you can stick around here.
What's up? Ooh, got something.
Not what I meant to do.
Nice. Can I?
You can order whatever the hell you want. Okay. So, grenade launcher fist or regular power fist is the question. Actually, hold on.
Hello again.
You're the one with the Gehenna. And I want to see something. So the Gehenna. Sure, it lost some damage here because of, you know, no longer having that boost from being with heavy-handed. But that extra 3% crit chance is going to be real good on this thing because it has a ×2 crit multiplier. So with the other stuff, it'll actually do quite a bit of oomph, right? I think I'll stick with the power fist though because of the Fist of Raur, which deals a lot of damage by itself, hits reasonably hard, and has really high crit damage, 75 bonus crit damage, which, you know, because of better criticals is even higher. And a ×2 crit multiplier. Yeah, the Fist of Raur is the best, like, unarmed weapon. Yeah.
Nice children.
I will take the 2-step goodbye, though.
Anything.
And I will
I'm
give
sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
you the Gehenna.
Sure. I'll stop using my rather effective gun and switch to this piece of metal tubing here. Great plan, boss. Sure thing, boss. I'm glad you decided to offer. Hey, as long
Alright, stick around here. Who did I give the Maria to? It wasn't you, was it? No. I was under the impression I had picked up the one from Dead Money as well. Yeah, you don't have it either. Is it Rex that has it? Where is Rex? Where's Rexy? One, two, three, four, five. Well, I think it's about time that we head to Lonesome Road. Actually, first we should drop by Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Because I actually want to give the two-step goodbye a try as well. Let's actually jump to Vault 3. Where's Vault 3? There. Yeah. The explosions fucked me up. Yep, that's a crash. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Come on. Actually, let me see. Are the ballistic fists more effective? Like damage-wise? Well, crit-wise, they hit a lot harder, but I do want to see. What now? Well, now you and I are going. And by you and I mean like all of chat and I. We are going into Lonesome Road, but first I actually do want to. What? There you go. The problem with the two-step goodbye is that it caused them to explode, and the explosions hurt me. But it does cause quite a bit of harm to them as well. Respawn fiends. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to see how it felt to use it. He's so dead I didn't even realize it. Yeah. Fucked him up. Fuck the damn dudes up. This did cut through them real nicely. Just like when King was so fast that Atomic Summer couldn't even see him cut that apple kick. How have you been dealing with the constant crash, by the way? Oh, I just reload. That's it. It's like the game auto-saves constantly, so it doesn't really like bother me at all. Like if the game crashes, I just go on Steam and just boop. Dang. There. How's that, pussy? Think it's funny to just fucking avoid everything I throw at you, huh? Get fucking exploded, bitch. But yeah, I kind of, I also haven't just had my grain crush. I mean, yeah, I just keep playing. Overshot it. Very sad. I thought I was using the tater tots. That was the problem. I thought I had the TTs. Speaking about TTs, let's go here. I'm gonna give back the two-step goodbye.
Welcome, sir.
Cause look, as fun as it is, I don't know. Ah, fuck it. I'll use the two-step goodbye just because it's funny. Just because it's funny, even when I die. Not a lot of guns can say that. All right, so we need ammo for brush gun. We need ammo for survivalist rifle. And we need ammo for Big Esther. Hot potato throws nuke. Go on, throw it back, pussy. You won't. Shoots you every time you try to pick up the nuke. Yeah, so we got the big mountain transponder. We got some food here for healing, speaking of. If I use this, yeah, I just have, yeah. Plus, the extra crit chance with this, yeah. The essentially guaranteed crits from this is pretty nice. But yeah, the way I deal with the constant crashes is I just reload the game, it's fine. Off to Prim we go. To start Lonesome Road, because it has some dope-ass fights. And the Fist of Rar. I kind of wish that the unarmed weapons didn't clip into the gauntlet, though.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It is interesting to think about sometimes. What's this? Oh, Lad's Life. Neat. Or at least to me it is. The fact that if there was to be a nuclear apocalypse nowadays, there would not be radiation. Because the nukes used by most first world countries nowadays are not radioactive. They're hydrogen bombs, which are more powerful with none of the radiation. Las Vegas is already goddamn scalding. Yup. Because it's the desert. It's built on the desert. Oh, aren't you cute? Onto the divide we go. The coordinates you receive lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for if the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply. You can retrace your steps and return to Mojave at any time if you're prepared, and continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. I know, but I said I can't imagine the heat the Curry's going through right now. I mean, true. Wearing a fucking suit of heavy armor. Quest added. The Silo. Navigate Hopeville Missile Silo to reach the Lonesome Road. An MRE. Not a way to rebound. As well as that beard. Yeah. It's a majestic ass beard though. Best respect. Look at those winds. Strong enough to flay a man alive. You can go home, courier. Lonesome road. It also controls the silo itself. But it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Unlock. Can you all hear the Oh hey, it's a breathing mask. Already got one of those. Can everybody hear the Fallout theme in the back? It's almost peaceful. Almost. Because you can feel the violence that's hidden behind it. What's gonna come right through. I like that beard. Yeah, it's a nice ass beard. Alright. It's like the silence before a storm, the soundtrack. Not Dead Money? Oh, we finished Dead Money, like, that was the first one we did. What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? No, it wasn't your boot up sequence, it was recording. Something about someone called Ralphie. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I think could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the...
This is recording from your development. You saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. Console in the main room had one of those. Is that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Alright, let's get moving. No idea how I can understand what you're saying, but hey. It's probably the, you know, bullet to the head as well as the many other traumas I've suffered along the way. Ooh. Neat. Let's access the commissary. Auto-inject stim packs. Convenient. Honestly, after the happy-go-lucky vibe of Old World Blues, coming here is kind of haunting. Flashbangs, breathing mask, riot gear, U.S. Army combat armor, auto inject stim packs, microfusion cells in bulk, plinking 22LR, red glare. Wow. Yeah, I think I'd rather just find these. They're too expensive otherwise. Let's grab ammo and you got some mini nukes for me. No, no mini nukes. All right then. Go ahead and unlock them shits. Shakes violently, happy Eddie noises. Oh hey, a bunch of other Eddies. Or a bunch of other iBots at least. Not sure if they're all enhanced Durasteel. iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks. And then these apply to the Mojave's version of Eddie as well. Go ahead and fix up my survivalist rifle, please. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. Bet I can make all sorts of stuff with that. Repair my weapon? Yeah, appreciate that. Basically a free once per day weapon repair kit. Go ahead and unlock. Agent H Nails Tool Gun. Agent H Tools Nail Gun. Bonus critical chance and bonus limb damage. It's like... I've seen some people try and, like, cope about how good that weapon is because it deals extra limb damage. It's like, okay, sure, but, like, I can also just deal 80 damage straight to somebody's leg while also dealing that damage to their face, you know?
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Durafame
Heckler and Hackler.
isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've all...
Get the...
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Who the hell is General Winters? Recording mentioned at Colonel Autumn. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me, I would have beat the crap. Wow, you kiss your mother with that mouth? That's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should keep moving. Whatever, trash kid, bro! Like, why would I be mean to him? He's a homie. He's one of the lads now. It's okay. Hearing... This only has 2. This has 4, so it couldn't be that. This only has 2. Oh, decline. I was a little confused because I was looking at the other 3. Alright. Sorry about that, big dog. Let's do this. Curry can be savage as fuck, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, for sure. You don't really... Look, you don't really make it to level 50 in this game without being a little bit of a... Without being capable of some monstrous shit. You don't get this far without that. Search dead marked men. A Bowie knife. Or is it Bowie? I never know. I never know if it's Bowie or Bowie. I think it's Bowie because Bowie is written differently. So it's like process of elimination. Anyway, we gotta keep our eye out for the red glare rocket launchers. Ow, fucker. Ow, fucker. Ow, fucker. I should actually, yeah, repair the terminal. Hack security. Thanks. First level security. Yep. All right. They shouldn't do much to me anymore. Powerfist drop landmines now. This is the two-step goodbye, which is a wrist-mounted grenade launcher. So I guess this one specifically does. Basically, it turns enemies that die to my critical hits, which are guaranteed, because I have at this point 23% crit chance, and this thing multiplies your crit chance by 4 times. So I'm always critting, like with every shot. Like every single one of my attacks crits. General Martin Retzlaff. Weirdo ass name. Anyway, fuck out of my way. Base Commander's Terminal. But because I have that 23% base crit chance, thanks to 10 luck, finesse, built to destroy, and the first recon beret, that adds up to 23. Then this multiplies by 4, so that's 23 times 4. That puts me at 92% crit chance. Anytime I kill somebody with the two-step goodbye, it's practically guaranteed to turn them into a landmine. Retzlaff sounds like a communist. Yeah, no, there's parts of America that have it. Markman design is sad and interesting. Their armor is like Mad Max. Yeah. I could play one of those audio logs. Play the log about your ability to crack encrypted systems.
Experiment log. We've boosted signal.
Oh, right. Alright. Open. See if there's anything here that's useful. Well, we do have the codes, so go ahead, Eddie. Open the bunker door. These guys aren't as tough as the stuff in Old World Blues, that's for sure. And since I have all my gear, they're also not as dangerous as Dead Money. But don't you worry, it gets much more dangerous. This is still the regular Mojave tier stuff. But yeah, the Mark Men design is real nice and interesting, and kind of sad when you think about it. Ulysses explains it, and I think it's real interesting the way that the NCR and the Legion that were left here because of this change that happened to them. They ghoulified and then lost all their skin because of the winds here. They ended up turning into their own faction.
Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6.
They do cannibal each other if they can't find food.
Not like you.
I think they cannibal other people, not really themselves, and they unite against the monsters of the Divide and eat them.
Now letting you come to me.
Food isn't a scarcity in Fallout.
Carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you.
Where's faith in ghouls? Yep.
Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Peril. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message. Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the lands do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bit's more important to me than the first.
So you swore not to kill me. Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath.
Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right.
You're supposed to carry the chip.
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be.
I mean, that's true.
Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you.
So you refuse to live the chip, what, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you want me dead, why'd you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands.
Yeah, the music is real nice.
Couriers carrying messages.
It's unnerving. It's just enough unnerving. You can understand that it's peaceful right now, but it's gonna get violent in a bit.
Sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Damage here looks like it was caused by underground detonations on a scale I've never seen.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. Only takes a few of them, locked to the low ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide.
Inhabitants. Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with a duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull.
Why can't one of the Fallout 4 DLCs be like Loathsome Road? Yeah. Because Bethesda doesn't have the writers for it. That's it.
As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Those the bodies I saw in the silo? The soldiers that look like they'd been flayed?
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires.
I feel like Bethesda only has programmers, nothing else. I mean, honestly, with how buggy the games are, I'd say they don't even have many of those.
Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers.
Like, just fucking look at Starfield in 76, dude. Like, never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within,
Stories feels too basic.
the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Using old tech still, trying to make new engines and fail. They're not even trying to make new engines. They become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms.
Means they're trapped here. Yep, they can't leave.
Find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads. You're resourceful. Not machine, robot with you. The way ahead is below. The tools are there.
He speaks so slowly, it's actually like pissing me off.
Up to you.
We share history, then before going forward, want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history?
I'm a guy who got shot in the head. What the fuck do you expect?
Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger. Then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. Left marks for you. They'll lead you to your home one more time.
Do not have the detonator just yet. That's the tri-beam. I'm not too worried about guys with tri-beam laser rifles. They don't hit hard enough. Like each individual shot doesn't hit hard enough, so. I ain't concerned. Use synth skin for marked men. I mean, you could. Theoretically. I kind of wish this gun used the 5.56 ammo so it would be more usable. It's one thing that I think is kind of annoying in this game, how there's so many different types of ammunition that it makes some of the cooler guns and more unique guns like really hard to use unless you're like very good at unless you're very, very good at getting the ammunition. The fuck did I already find this? Thought this was further up ahead. Convenient, I guess, that I found it now. Didn't even see what I unlocked, actually. Go ahead and unlock this, Eddie. Appreciate that. Blade of the West. Sell that. Different chip for different ammo for different guns should have been being at. I don't know. I think it'd be better to just like not have 50 different types of ammunition. But at the same time, I do like it because it characterizes the gun, so I might just be nitpicky here. It's not like I'm running low on ammo. It kind of just forces me to carry different weapons. My main issue with it is that it somehow makes... Okay, thank you, game. My main issue with it is that it actually ends up making conventional weapons harder to use than energy weapons later on. Which is not very, in my mind, it's not very sensical, right? Because there's 3 energy weapon ammo and 50 conventional weapon ammo. And it's like, I don't know, that feels weird to me. Divided the game from you. Yeah, but it's okay. I can just reload. Oh, you wanna go like this? Alright, let's go like this, bitch. Fuck you, pussy ass. Oh, fuck me, that hurt. Ow. Because, like, while I do like the idea of having to carry multiple different weapons, I also don't like the idea of being forced to do so because... being forced to carry multiple weapons for the same job because I'll run out of ammo if I don't. Hey, level up. Nice. Let's put this up a little more. Level 48. Sure, let's take the hand loader one. $77 damage. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Just wanted to see how hard it hits. Doesn't hit that hard. Let's pick this lock. What you excited about, Eddie? What you find? Hopeville Missile Base, East. Embroidered. So it's not any of these that end in ED. Okay, so it's neither of these. Let's see. Comfortable. Nope. Exclusive. Might be this. It was. I'm too good. I'm too good, chat. I'm too good. Go ahead and unlock armor. Rocket canisters. Sure, I'll take all of these. 308 hollow points. And a high explosive rocket. And a regular rocket. This feels like a trap. Like, I'm just expecting, like, ooh. Pretty sure it'd be cool if you use weapons only from DLC you're playing. You know what? Sure. So I'll keep the two-step goodbye, because, you know, I dropped the other thing, but I'll go get it. The brush gun, I picked up a brush gun already. Let's take this. Okay. No, I'll take that challenge. So right now we've got the brush gun, because we've picked up a couple of them. Oh, why am I moving so much faster now? Oh, this guy got fucked. Give me the Bowie knife. And you know what? Damn, I'm overcumbered. Can't actually do this one. What's here? All right, let's check out what's over here. It's a little further than this. It's probably over there. Hopeville Missile Base loading station. Did not mean to pick all that up. Shit. So we've got the Bowie knife, we've got these three. These are the things I can use. Alright. Alright, see you later, dude. Oh, been here. Let's go. Damn, I can't shoot for shit, huh? There you go. There should be a red glare around here somewhere. Damn it. Come on. Nice. It's marked over there. I guess we'll keep going. Let me actually switch these. Oh, basement. Munitions box. Let me repair the Bowie knife or Bowie knife. It's a slaughterhouse. Although theoretically, if the radiation sustains them, it should also rebuild them. Let's see about getting our hands on that detonator, though. Okay, I'm gonna count if a weapon can be used to repair another weapon, then I'm gonna count it as if it was a pickup. And I'm pretty sure the marksman carbine can be used to repair this one. Yep. So I'm counting this as a pickup as well. If I can repair it, then I'm counting it. We still haven't picked up something that can be used to repair the two-step though, so we're not going to be using it. But we do have these two now. Call it like unlocking the weapons or something. I don't know. I do want to use like the weapons I've picked up now. Especially because later on there's going to be some very difficult fights, and I would like to have my good weapons ready for usage. Just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Was just reading somebody sent me. Whatever it is up there, we can climb there. So we're gonna. Okay. Kinda annoying, that one. It's not even crashing as part of me entering a new zone, it's just crashing. Being a little bit of a little piss boy, if you know what I mean. A little annoying piss boy. Little annoying little piss boy. Why do I keep saying piss boy? Fucking shit, dude. Asshole. Stop. Did he fall? Well, we got the red glare, though. Hey, come here. I want to use your multi-tool. Drop the power output by 24. I'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells, you could turn them into satchel charges. It's in microfusion cells. Give me the multi-tool access. There. We got a bunch of more rockets. Oh, and a second red glare. It is a semi-unique weapon, so we should make sure to not accidentally lose it. And we also got this. So, let's repair the red glare, and this also seems to unlock Esther. But we're not going to be using Esther for now. We're going to be using this, the red glare. And we also have the laser detonator, so let's head back because... as I was saying, because we want something that's here. And it's... Why can't I fast travel? Fast travel currently unavailable. Alright, then we got some walking to do. Unlocked the anti-material rifle. That's pretty poggers. Pretty poggers indeed. Probably not gonna use the red glare, it doesn't deal enough damage. We do got this. Which is pretty nice pickup. Actually, come here. I'd like to make some ammo. I would like to make... Let's make some 50 cals. Yep. Big bada booms. We're going here to grab something. Specifically the Industrial Gauntlet, because I think that's here that you get it. Because it's a Power Fist with a Buzzsaw. This is a pretty good weapon, pretty good pickup. Man, I was convinced that this is where you got it. Officially, we have reacquired all of our equipment. Except for the hollow rifle. The hollow rifle still no, but that's okay. The hollow rifle's pretty OP. I'm okay not using it for a bit. Man, I was convinced you got the Industrial Gauntlet here. Where do you get it then? Where do you get the Industrial Hand? Let me see this. Give me just 1 second. One little bitty second. Ashton Silo Control Station, between the Boxwood Hotel roof, Ulysses' Temple. Okay, there's 4. It's another semi-unique. There's a lot of those here, actually. A lot of semi-unique weapons in this DLC. Rognak the Barbarian. I mean, it's not going to do much for me, but I'll read it still. They're good reads. Does that put me at above 100? No. Alright, let's see. So, Ashton Silo Control Station. No, we're still in the Hopeville. Between the Boxwood Hotel roof and Ulysses' Temple. Yeah, that's... Nah. Not gonna be anytime soon. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going. Sneaky beeping. Let's get rid of some of this extra weight that we're lugging around. There's a total of 30 warheads, and I'm gonna blow them all up. Damn, I am a shit shot with this gun. Either that or it just doesn't hit them hard enough. Come on. Oop. Bro's name is Blister. Cringe ass name, honestly. Who was the asshole that just shot me with a flare? Well, whoever it is, he's gonna die, but then again, that's kind of like one of them pre-established fact situations, right? Whoa, no you don't. Fucker. Damn it. Alright, fuck this. Playing too damn much. Flare gun. Frightens abominations. I will take this because it's gonna be fucking critical for the fucking crawlers or whatever the fuck. Give me a second. So with that, had a bunch of notifications on the side screen. Just stuff to clear out. Okay. So we're making sure to keep our ammunition situation under control, which is good. Loud. And only a little bit proud. Pride is a sin. Unless, you know, you do some badass bitchin' stuff, you know. You do some badass stuff. I think it's okay to be a little bit proud of yourself, you know, just my 2 cents. Pride is only a problem when you let it control your actions. If pride is a reflection of action, then, you know, it's fine. Eddie, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Good boy. Lots of ammo here. Okay, what else is there? Just that one. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Chet. We have an adventure to go through. Collapsed. Overpass. Damn, some dude got fucking schmeated here by that explosion. Bro, imagine you're like sitting, waiting in like for an ambush, and then the dude just lets a nuke off, like exactly where you were sitting. I'll be fucking steamed. Oh, that's a death claw. I think I got a sword. A two-handed sword. Whoop, it's running away. Bro, was that the death claw? I mean, I know for a fact that death claws are abominations, so what the fuck is that? Oh, right, that's crawler. Bravo team mission orders. Shit didn't work out, did it? Oh, hey. Even brought a ranger. Theoretically smart. You can go home, courier. Okay, but like, I'm not a bitch though. Send his bitch ass flying. Come on, bitch. Oh, got him. Oh my days. You know the whole spawning behind me, that shit ain't funny, yo. Shit ain't funny, dog. Five, 5, 6. Tunnelers, that's what they're called. Okay, so this shit hits hard as fuck on crits. What the fuck is the damage of this thing on crits? Yeah. Their claws are sharp enough to go through Deathclaw hides, so they're definitely going to go through power armor. And they're more numerous enough to overpower Deathclaws, even though they're weaker. Okay, go through here. Fuck, that's a lot of hurt. Gotta be careful advancing through this place, because these things will kill me. They do not give a fuck. What's that over there? Enemies nearby. Of course there are. Blade of the West doing good work. Kinda wish I had my old baby, but you know. This ain't like awful.
There you are. your time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, for all you've seen behind you. There's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below.
What burrows below? You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle.
Never seen creatures like that before now.
They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups. More than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
These marked men in Hopeville, somewhat strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east.
What do you mean?
The wire, the bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long Kimbo, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That
He was the one who found Hoover Dam.
and the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't that kind of murder, it's what any of the Legion would have done. Now,
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
at the end of the high road, that machine with you, it can open it, wake it up.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing. Your machine, it's just a tool, made of wreckage.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust, only walks so far. Earned more than that, though. Getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that. But want more than that. Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. wasn't always. There was life, a town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, took a courier to make that road. You. Back then. And if your eyes tried to make sense of...
What makes you think this leads home? Just think I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. Can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are. The history of it. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, it was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Chance for a new mission. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not...
There's no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15.
Not anymore. If NCR saw the worth in that road you made, staked a claim, and where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, airing that you knew what was coming. This time you carry the burden.
I do not want the Wonder Glue. And I kind of don't want this either. Okay, let's see. What am I carrying? Go, beast. Beautiful beatdown perk. Reduce the AP cost of an armed attack in advance. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Uses 10 millis, but it's weak. It's wimpy. Doesn't have good enough stopping power. Oh. I was like, I have one of those. He's unlocking it. He went for it by himself. Access to commissary. Let's grab all this stuff. And we'll sell it for money at the commissary. So we can get the upgrades for the red glare, so that we can get the achievement, and then we can just sell the thing. Because I don't want to keep it, right? It's not the type of weapon I want to use. I'm just gonna upgrade it and then sell it. Because I just need it for the achievement. Let's this, and the reason I don't want to keep it is because it just doesn't do enough damage, dude. Like you saw, I threw literally an entire clip at a dude, and it did nothing. It did nothing to him. So it's like, why would I even attempt to force the issue, right? All right, so grab this, this, and this. Actually, cancel transaction, save. And I'll basically sell anything I need to sell in order to make the money for all of those. Oh, I didn't though. I didn't put in the thing yet. There. But now we just reload. And instead, we'll just sell it. I guess not. Okay. Well, regardless of anything else, I think it's about time we save because it's getting late, it is dinner time for me, and let's find somebody to raid. Who's up right now? Oh, look at that. Ash is just about to go live, so let's go ahead and raid her. So, as always, I hope everybody had a wonderful time here today. I know I did. It was a lot of fun. We finished Old World Blues. We started Lonesome Road. Tomorrow we'll probably finish Lonesome Road, and then we'll finish this run, and then we'll maybe start a new one because we still have a bunch of other achievements, namely from an NCR run and a Legion run and a Hardcore run. So we'll probably do 2 of those together. Regardless, hope everybody had a wonderful time. Already said that. Regardless, follow here, follow the YouTube, follow the Twitter, sub, give money, do all the things that you want to do to support the stream. I appreciate all of it. Have a good one, and cheers!